a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every prince desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer, making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than prints, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Yo, it's Free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every prince desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer, making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter. Hear the call with free Heathen. There's room for us Yo, it's free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every print's desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the...
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop here on YouTube on it's a Wild Wednesday. Are we on is today Wednesday, not Thursday? It is Wednesday. Let me fix the title. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. So I have a bunch of Christmas ornaments to show off. I have a bunch of posting to do today. We have a bunch of stuff. I have to go look at Tinker Atlas and see what I've posted. So hopefully Maker Viking will stop by today and tell us what's going on. I have to tell him about the notifications. Oh, no, he fixed the notification things. Okay, never mind. Never you mind. Never you mind. So welcome in, everybody. My name is Maker Millwright. This is the Free Heathen Workshop. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to have you all here. I love you very much. I am going to tweet this out today. Did post that we're online today, so welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Glad to have you. We're not often here on YouTube. The YouTube shows are not very popular, so please make them more popular. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I love having you here. And We're also playing with Artisan today. And the Artisan is printing no problem. The problem, you guys are gonna laugh super hard, right? You're gonna make fun of me. But the problem was that with some of my designs, material's wet. I know you guys said. I know, I know, I know, I know you guys said. But yeah, that's the whole thing, right? So I don't really we're doing Christmas ornaments, we're printing them. We might make some more because they're kind of fun. We have to kind of do our thing. I totally have spaced on what's going on and all that other stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. We can kind of play with the battle bot today because we can kind of look at what what's going on, what's not. I guess I need to also do my post on 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 what exactly we're doing on Maker Tinker Atlas. Tinker Atlas. Sorry, I there's so many different names, and there is a good chance that I will be opening an additional account and just clear up my different accounts. So glad to have you all here, and yeah, just the one thing I find on Tinker Atlas. Let me bring you up on. Gotta find my feed. My feed, not the one that's posted. Although, did you guys see this Clown Hammer Predator Skull by Galactic Armory? Pretty good. He showed it on. I was on 3DHP's show on Sunday. So sometimes we stop by other streams and stuff, right? Just the bone. This is what Esun bone. Yeah, Esun bone white. A little highlighting, maybe with oil paints, but I would use acrylics personally. Oh, we broke it. We broke the thing. Broke the thing. So, go back to my feed. So this is, if you're wondering what this is not a sponsored thing or anything, but I just enjoy this. This is Tinker Atlas. I think there's a link in the in the thing here. Let me grab the link and I'll put it in the write up today. You can get it down below if you want to join us. Yeah, go check out my video over on, I guess here on YouTube, of me on the Polymaker show. I thought it was really good. I will say that I did misspeak. Yes, I do have. That's right. I do have a brand new purple baseball cap. Yes, very excited about my brand new paper. And I might be doing some. I might be doing some ordering online today. Hello, Built Over Bot. How is my friendo? Have I asked you what you thought about the Cardinals? I think they're so great. I'm just like, there's a lot of surfing. I can't wait for someone to make the spaceship from Stargate Universe. Man, I love that show. I'm a huge Lou Diamond Phillips fan. I worked on a movie with him one time. He was so nice. He was private, and I was just in the FX department. But I can tell you, I remember it was years and years ago, so forgive me. But my job was to keep Mr. Phillips, Mr. Diamond Phillips, I guess whatever, from catching fire. He was playing a cowboy. The Angel and the Bad Man was the movie, and it was a good time. Like, it was cold. The company I worked for was super, super nice. Um, Making some adhesive. All right, that's cool. And then yeah, so maybe I haven't posted my. Yeah, did you see? I think I showed these, right? They're hollow. If you guys don't know, so I went over to Build Over Bot and I was like, hey, I put cardinals on my Christmas tree every year, but the ones I have are super worn out. Is there anything that you can do to help me out? I really like these flexi cardinals. He's like, absolutely, I can. So he upscaled them. He did some math. We showed it on one of the Twitch shows, and man, did they come out nice. I have them sitting in the kitchen if you guys want to see them. But I don't know. Do we post minis? Haven't posted minis. Maybe I have to do a big. Yeah, it looks like we haven't posted minis. So yeah, get on here. It's a social media app for us makers, and we'll do that. Thangs. I got a decrease in my thangs, but I'll show you the grid. You can see, right? It's the, James from Thingiverse. Sorry, not Thang. Not this is Thingiverse. James from Thingiverse explained how this all is. Because if you make something for the peak downloads, then it's sort of it does this thing, right? And we sort by downloads, of course. And then it's so funny because the tassels, maybe we should print the tassels, right? Like maybe we should print them. We could try the hand plane. We can print everything now because of the big machine, and the big machine is being very agreeable, like very agreeable. It just took some effort for me to understand how it works. I actually should take pictures of this. Do I have pictures of this? I don't know. Maybe I can take pictures. Did I not? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take some pictures of this. I hung this on the wall. It actually came out really good. So just give me 2 seconds here. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Bob, are you working in the shop today? What are you working on? Can I ask? Is it loud? But yeah, so we it might be a double energy drink day today. I'm not sure because I'm exhausted. But I've done everything I can to clean up the lab and we're doing things like that, like so we're taking care of things and um the next thing is of course make an urn for dad, right? That's not right. This horse came out really good. I was supposed to put this on because one of the things that James was saying um, when he talked about Thingiverse, right? There's some things he said that I disagree with, and some of the things he said that were very agreeable. Um, he was like, just so you guys are all aware, um, things with images always do better. And I was like, oh, okay. And that was like, and the text, like the write up for it. So let me just go grab those from Discord. I just put them on the Discord. Just, because we do a lot of stuff. If you don't know, we're pretty active on our Discord and we have a good time. And I gotta make a new video for the channel. I just been slacking. If you guys could leave in the comments, give it a like, of course, but leave in the comments what video editing software you're using. So we just come in here, we edit. It's a bunch of things, right? But now we can go and browse computer and we can go get the images. And then I will say this is kind of annoying. I wish I could just drag. Because what happens is I'll like hit the button and then when it moves, I'll move the next one up to where the first one was. So it's not the easiest. Can I grab? I can grab. I can grab. So never you mind. Never you mind. And then oh no, see it's still doing that thing, so we need to edit this. And then this oops, this goes here. Goes here. And this goes here. I do like that if you do post an image, it will generate for you. Like it's not a huge deal. See, did it work? It worked! Yay! I used to use Vegas Pro, but I haven't used, so just upgrade. And I put together some. Yeah, well, that's what I need to do. So I need to do some test videos. I need to do some stuff because the FingerTech bot is really good. I enjoy it. I need to print your cover. That cover you showed where it's easy access to the battery instead of taking it apart every time. I need that. So there's a bunch of things we need to do. Can I make that top TPU? Would it be worth making that top TPU? Because we'll put the TPU on the Artisan, right? Well, we can put it on the Bamboo, I guess. I haven't been using the J1 because I have to sit and do some stuff on the J1. So then, we're going to go back here to analytics, right? We're tracking everything, right? We go here and we look. And we just look and see like what's popular. So that big Jimmy DeRista handle I have to print this thing. I did print it a long time ago. It's a beast. This thing's just enormous. So, and then I just, you know, so. Yeah, and then I've got to print some of this stuff. Like, I should probably print this. Should we throw this rocket, because it's on a bunch of my websites, should we throw this rocket on the printer and just print it in Polymax? I posted the original top in BattleBots channel too. Okay, perfect. The TPU flexes too much for the lifter arm. Battery cover in TPU. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. Again, I'm struggling, I'll be honest, I'm struggling with modifying this machine. And the reason why is because if I go to events, I want to show people the stock machine. It seems like we need to build another one just like it that's 3D printed. Like, am I wrong on this? Anyway, I think we're going to do this rocket because I like this rocket. It doesn't, it's concept, right? So that's why it's free. And we're going to print it, I guess. Can we even print it in the vertical? I don't know how maybe we print this in the flat. So I'm going to download this. You can see here, you can donate to me, all this stuff. Make sure you post my makes. It does help, right? So I'm just going to go take care of the zip. What happens with Thingiverse is they give you the zip because it has your license available, right? And then we have to post a ton of models today, I'll be honest. Like, I have a ton of models I need to post. So I'm going to go to the bamboozle. It's done. Okay, so I was having trouble with this ornament. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. So I tried because I was like, oh, maybe there's something up with the snapmaker. It's not. There's no problem with the snapmaker. It's fine. The problem I kept having, it's my material's wet. So it's not a polymaker issue. It's not a snapmaker issue. It's not even like because I did it on the bamboo as well, just to double check, right? But what it is like there's a lot of humidity here in the lab, and that's why I'm getting stringy and stuff. So it's like meh. When you're doing this, make sure not to burn the PLA with your lighter. But I'm just taking the little stringers off. And this, I believe, is glow in the dark. I don't believe this is the neon. It's a little more subtle. That's one of the nice things about using the bamboo, is that the bamboozle, or not the bamboozle, sorry, the artisan, because of the way its drive works, it doesn't care. So it doesn't get hung up in Bowden tubes and stuff like that. It doesn't, it took me some time. Like, for example, I was hanging the reels the wrong way for the longest time. So like this is an artisan build, and it's a little bit tight, but that's my design problem. What I'm gonna do is I'll probably sand this just a little bit, little bit. What are you guys saying here in chat? Sorry. I think you should make a custom PLA body and move all the electronics between them depending on what you want to do with the show. That's kind of the temptation. I have extra weight in my electronics to run longer wires because I have some slack in my wires, so I can pull the entire electronic harness in my Viper. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? It's like, do I what is do we have has somebody gone and done the math or done a schedule for materials like a BOM, bill of materials? Has somebody done that? Right, so maybe I need to come in here. Maybe it's like again, I don't think it's the machine's fault. I think I just don't dry my filament enough. I'll be honest. Like, cause I'm not known for drying my filament. I'll dry filament if it's serious stuff, or if I have a big project that I worry about. Like, the problem was with the wood. I'll show you the wood. The wood was a disaster. Yeah, so I want the BOM for the Viper. And didn't we talk the other day where we could um we could order all the build parts from the guts of the machine from FingerTech, right? I think that was the talk, right? There is a trick to this if you don't want to do it this way, because you can actually heat this up, but it's close. So I think it's just a little oblong on one side. That's what I think is going on here, because when it goes in crooked. And yeah, I want to do the wallflower. So I don't know if you're going to publish the wallflower, but I love the look of that machine. You guys want to see the wallflower? Should I bring it up on channel? But the wallflower is a machine from the other thing, Wolfman Crab Arms, that I'm debating is like, so I want to keep the machine stock, right? I like the idea of keeping a stock machine, show people what you get, like what it takes, what you get. You know, I can get the prices in Canadian or American, and I can show people. There's our there's our hourglass. So it was not it. So this is the wood one I did, and it was a disaster. But I gotta go turn the dryer on again for the wood. But it tried. It really did try. This is the faux wood from Polymaker, right? But then here's the Pet G one. The problem is with both these models, okay, both of these, is that they're wet. Yeah, right? Like you know what I want, right? Like, 'cause I want the motors, I want the controller, I want the little cables that go from the controller to the motors, and I like that whip they use, you know, that where you plug it in and it disables it. I don't care, it looks good, right? I don't care if it's battle tested. It's a good looking machine. So, and I can't build it right away. Of course, I don't have the parts for it, but I think it's a good looking machine. I like it. So, let me just set up the bamboo. Oh, I also have this. Really cool. Yeah, see, that's what happened is the bottom got a little oblong. I don't know why. You can feel it, right? It's just a little. So maybe I was running too hot again. I get a little, when I get a little impatient, I like to run hotter and faster. And that's like probably my greatest weakness when it comes to 3D printing. So what I need to do is I need to switch over filament on the Snapmaker, or sorry, on the bamboo, and we'll run this in the meantime. I do think we're close to getting the remaining necessary parts for the Voron, and then the Voron's gonna be the live machine. And then it's a nice build plate. It's the right size we need for making minis. It has everything we can need, and we can even try making some minis out of some weird material, like ABS, for example, right? The one thing I think it needs, and that's not like it's not a shot or anything like that. I think it needs an MMU or like an ability to take a second reel. But the problem is if I want to use support material on that machine, I don't want to use support machine material on any machine that doesn't have dual nozzles because I don't like contaminating the build with support material. Does it make sense? Right? So I don't want little vapors of dissolvable filament, which is what I like to use. That's why I don't if I print anything. Hey Draco, that's good. That's Tubin, right? Yeah, Tubin, Tuberino, Tubes. How are you? How do we get to see any new minis soon? Because I am really looking forward to the what did you call it? The beans? We'll have to come up with a fancier name for them if you want to add them to the game or whatever. But and then I don't know. So there you go. See, so there's the icicle. The icicle came out nice too. That's that translucent. Not it's not clear. It's close to clear. Not yet. Taking a break from designing right now. I don't want to get a burnout. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, what we should do too, Barino, is you and I should do a Discord call between our two streams and design together. We should design minis together. I have the new bird ones I have to do. printing a lot of stuff for the craft fair on Saturday. Ooh, remember you can, if you want to set up some sort of thing for the minis, you let me know, because you did a amazing job on the prints for the minis. But remember, they need bases. But yeah, if you want to set something up, and because I'm sure someone will be interested. So anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted there. I got a little distracted. So I gotta go global. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Close that one. We'll open that one. There you go. So this is the bamboo slicer, right? I got an A1. Not an A1 mini. I don't recommend A1 minis. I like A1s. I like the full size, right? So we're gonna go. Oh, so I have an optimized mini build number. It's what works for me. So, but we're gonna do the vehicle in the 1-2 layer height. We could go 2 or 1-6 if we really wanted to, right? It's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. Do we pull black off? I guess because I don't use a lot of black. I actually have more black than I expected. There's also some. I did these ones. Oh, can you see that? You can't. So these ones were kind of just fun for funsies. That's a 3 color. That's a 2 color. Sure. Yeah. See, I like that. I see. We don't need to co-stream, but it's fun to chat and have support. Like that's my experience. It's fun to chat and have support from people while you're doing what you're doing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm just so used to working in a team of like 2 to 4 people. So it's not that big a deal. You guys will often hear um, on the Twitch, you'll hear people from my community come on. Normally one of my mods and one of my largest supporters comes on, and they bicker. The two of them bicker like they're married, and it's so funny because they're like, "Oh, we're not bickering." I'm like, "Yes, you are," and it's nothing wrong with that. People got to get used to that sort of life again. COVID screwed us all up real bad. I know I'm not supposed to talk about that on. So yeah, so I need to do these guys. I need to do and these guys in the light box. One of the reasons why I'm streaming and chatting with someone, yeah, well, yeah, and especially because when there's low numbers or whatever, right? Because you don't actually know how many people are actually watching at any given time, because it's the internet, right? Try this again. 5. And we're just gonna try and dry out this filament. I'm using an old I believe it's an S2 dryer from Sunlu. But Baker, why aren't you using your poly dryers? That is a really good idea. That is a brilliant idea. We should do that. We have some terrain and stuff to paint. We got some minis. I got stuff all over the place I keep forgetting to put away. Does that make sense? I have to put the Halloween stuff away because we got to make some room on the shelf for Christmas. Right? Yeah, the viewer count was weird. Yeah, there's an app that I got from Static Tides on Twitch, and she's like, Maker, like you've got way more people watching than you think. And I was like, nah. Yeah, it was 12 hours to run that. 12 hours, man. I gotta make sure, because like my numbers get low and whatever. We should probably move that filament out to this machine too. What can I throw in here? I can probably throw something in this other. Let that heat up. I'm gonna take this and put it in the poly dryer. Cause like I want to get this because I've run this stuff really well before. Just like I gotta get the the J1 working again. Again, there should be an auto roller in these machines, in my opinion. Like that filament should slowly turn. And I know what I want. I just don't know how. Oh no, I don't want that. But I want to change this. Let's do this down. Get how to change the. There we go. That's what I want. I don't want to. So I was drying nylon in this thing. So I don't want to. I'm not drying nylon right now, right? So I don't want to dry the filament. So what I'm trying to dry is the wood. Such. You need to increase your mic a little bit. This is about as bad as I can do. So if you guys want me to get a new headset, you gotta tell me, and then we'll do a little thing for it, right? There we go. So there's the concept, and then we're changing position 3 from black. Bit better. I know. Everyone's always like that one's. You're not doing Polymax. You're not. You don't sound so good. So we're gonna turn this into. This is gonna be gray. Take this, and we'll click this, and then what we're gonna do is fix the model just in case, because it's an old model for me, right? Thank you. Yeah, Tubin, you should make a like legitimate Tubin 3D profile for YouTube. You don't have to change your name, right? I did change my name because it used to be the Maker Millwright show, but I changed it because I don't think that's the way to do it. I think this is the way we're going. We're going like that. Yeah, this one Dad gave me. He got it on sale. It was a good deal. Well, then why aren't you over on Tube in 3D? That's where you should be. Has anyone seen that video of me on the Polymaker show? It was really fun. I recommend it. Just checking my stats here, just making sure everything's okay. I don't think we need that much. Let's go 10% gyroid just in case, and then we'll save this because I don't think we need that. And then recently, honeycomb, 3D honey, was it 3D honeycomb everyone's talking about? Yeah, 3D. No, let's try that one, then we'll save this, and we'll just see how it goes, right? And then we're doing monolithic surface. 2 layers should be enough, and then yeah, and that looks good. It's not like when I designed it, I should have designed as the wings came off. But this is again the concept, so don't like if this is popular, I'll break it up. It ends up being like probably 30 pieces because I'll pull the driver out. And it's gonna be like a 12-hour print probably. The bamboos are fast for sure. Remember, like the channel, please. It helps me. I don't trust the view count on these sites, as why would you? They don't want you to know. Exactly. Built over bot. Exactly. So what, in my opinion, has happened? Yeah, see that driver? You can see like he's not. Should we just not do build plate only? Let's do take off build plate only, just in case. Gotta go fast. That's so funny because that was the saying when I used to do my. Oh, that's okay. But there is a tool. I think it's called Enhancer, and I use that to track the number of people who are watching on Twitch. I don't think there's one for YouTube, which would be nice to know who's hanging out, whatever. Because people aren't always saying, and we get a lot of turkey lurkers around here because people they just like to hear me ramble during their day. So yeah, so you got a little bit of supports in there. We'll try, because it should be easy enough to remove those with tweezers or whatever. But again, this model should be split up. Like I can tell you right now. 6 hours? Sure. Let's go 3. Hello, Jupiter. How are you? We were just talking BattleBots. But yeah, I have a bunch of Christmas ornaments to post. Um, should I do like a set, or do you guys want individual? That's still the debate. I want to get it done before the 1st, so we do have time. You just keep talking in one incredible long sentence moving topic. I know. Tuberino, Tubington. Because I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself. So when you're talking to yourself, you just think out loud. And when I'm really focusing, you can tell because I start talking to myself and asking questions like rhetorical questions. We can do the rocket, then we'll do some other stuff. It says 6 hours. I think I've done these. If I had the J1, should we try fixing the J1 today? It's a meme. Can I get the meme on Discord so I can look at it, please? I'm all about memes. You guys can meme me. What do you think of my brand new purple hat? I haven't had a purple hat in forever. We've been wearing gray like crazy. My favorite color is purple. So. Okay, thank you. I'm just going to double check the bamboo because I think I cleared the build plate. Sometimes I forget. The worst is when I forget to move the purge pile. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, it's good for time lapse. I should definitely do time lapse. I don't have any more space on my hard drive. Yeah, purple's not for everyone. It's not. Just like orange. Bright orange, not for everyone. I happen to really like it. That's my cup of tea. If you like red or blue or gray, because I used to wear a gray cap all the time, but purple is my favorite. Yes, sir, Jupiter. Yes, sir. But I will be on tomorrow. I'll be on Twitch tomorrow. And I do have a Thanksgiving background. I don't know what I can do to be thankful, but we did our Canadian Thanksgiving. I didn't do ham or turkey because it's just me. But we did celebrate because I'm pretty sure we celebrated. I can't remember. And then we'll do something for you guys. I would like to cook something and tell you guys about it. Sent on Discord. Perfect. Send it private or public? You guys ready? You guys ready to watch a meme? Show me what you got. I love Rick and Morty. It's a shame because Rick and Morty's canceled, right? Or not canceled, but it's coming to an end. It's voiced. That's fine. They can DMCS. They'll just moot it. Moot it. You guys ready?
Here's to the finest
I love
crew
this.
in Starfleet. Engage.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it so.
Make it so.
Make it so. Make it so.
First duty of every Starfleet officer is to the truth, scientific truth, or historical truth, or personal truth. It is the guiding principle on which Starfleet is based. Now, if you can't find it within yourself to stand up, tell the truth, you don't deserve to wear that uniform.
You don't deserve to wear that
You're the
uniform.
captain, sir. You're entitled.
Not entitled to ramble on about something everyone knows.
Captain
Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it
Is
so.
this show worth rewatching? I watched it when I was a
Make
kid.
it so. Make it so.
He just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one had the chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. Incredible.
Maybe that's why you guys watch me. It's hypnotic. He was the ladies man, wasn't he? Right?
Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
You'll have to call again. I'm just leaving. I'm not dressed properly. My love is a fever, longing till for that which longer nurseth the disease. You'll have to call again. In faith, I do not love thee. With mine eyes they be 1,000 e'er see. But 'tis my heart that loves what they despise. Who in despite of you are pleased to know. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
We need a clip of this song for a button. Man, he's a ladies' man. Ouch.
Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad, and Tanagra. I am Locutus aboard. You will respond to my questions. I am Locutus aboard. You are bored. I am Locutus aboard. You will assist us. I am Locutus aboard. You are bored. I am Locutus aboard. Lock phases on that vessel. I am Locutus aboard. There are 4 lights. Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it so.
Thank you for sharing that.
Jean Picard.
Your knees hurt all of a sudden? Why do your knees hurt? Thank you for sharing that. That was fun. That was fun. Wolfman Crab Arms, if you don't like it, we just remake it. I tell everybody, if you don't like it, make something better. Right? 3D designer bear. I love Jayden. He's so funny. Right? But that's my answer to everything. Is like, you don't like it? Oh, you don't like Twitter? You don't like how Twitter's being run? Go hang out on Twitter. I just saw a thing about all the stats on Twitter are faked. Too many bots, but. So yeah. You have a Centauri Carbon coming? How'd that work out? You just got a Bamboo A1. Well, hello, Maker Viking. How are you? Did you see my new posts? What did we say we didn't like, lol? Oh no, I'm just saying, like, I don't like the way Twitter is. I don't like the way people talk on it. It's just like, actually TikTok scared me off. But I used to go and engage with people on TikTok. Just not worth it. I'll be honest. Just not worth it. So maybe we'll do the lore thing. I did. That's why I'm here. Facts. Hey, listen. It's not my fault Tinker Atlas is good. Okay. Listen. Whoever designed this amazing website and decided this needs to be a part of other people's lives, whoever did this, who gave me a social media website where I can hang out and look at cool stuff from other designers, that's not my fault. Don't blame me. I just got an invite and I said I'm in. And I enjoy it. And it's their fault that there's so much content from me because they just don't post enough content. It's all old guys. And if you're on there and you're a young guy, I apologize. Yeah, this is so cool. Oh, a teammate got it? Nice. So you have a bamboo and a Centauri, or you have access to a Centauri? Remember, that is a Core XY or flying gantry style machine as opposed to a Cartesian. Remember, I have a flying gantry. I gotta fix mine. Well, I don't know if I fix it. Maybe we have to just fiddle with it a little bit and try putting the hot end in again. There's something wrong with my um, tool head on the right, or right side tool head. It just doesn't like any of the inserts lately. Who's this good-looking fella? That good-looking fella. Yeah, who's that? Who's that weird guy? He's a good-looking fella. Good-looking beard on him too, eh? Gonna unbox together. Are we watching it? Is it a Friday night? Like, are you doing it on Twitch or YouTube? Because I can't raid you on YouTube yet. I do think there's gonna be changes coming to YouTube though. Can we get some more music, by the way, guys? That one was fun. I remember that song. This is me. You can see me. This is Makerception. I need to post models. So I think we're going to Thangs. No live stream, possibly. Yeah, I'm down with that. Post it. Post a video, and I'm in. I'm gonna see who put stuff up. Did Bob put stuff up today? A lot of multi-board stuff. Oh, and then follower engagement. Ooh, follower engagement. There's so much. We have so much to make and post. All right, let's see what I got. So I'm gonna take the old guys off the screen. You can just talk to me. And let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Okay. Browse. Is this gonna let me do photos too? No, this is all pictures. Or so this is all STLs and stuff. So Zorblin, new basic trooper, unsorted, heavy weapons, plasma. Okay, let's do the plasma. Create multi. Upload and edit. There we go. Then we need to find file of images of it. Sorry guys, it's just I have not uploaded in friggin' forever. That's standing. Did I post the standing? I'm supposed to be doing this all in Darkstar updates. They say that the skull extruder cover made by the same guy. Really? Oh, I do have comments on that. So I love that design, but you know what's missing on it? Alignment pins. And I got to talk to that guy and see if he'll let me remix it. Because it needs, I don't know what it needs, but it needs something. I'm tempted to take my image of my logo, put it into Maker World's image generator, and create an STL of it. I don't know if I can do texture and put it on there, but it'd be nice if I could do texture. I could draw something and maybe put it on there, but I like that. But I need the whole alignments. But it would be best, in my opinion, if it had dowel alignment. So where you could put PLA in or something, whatever you want, right, into it, and then align the fixture. That's just me. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS. I talk really fast sometimes, I know. Yeah, 3D printing, I told you, Jupiter, 3D printing is it's gonna be it's gonna be like microwaves. Gonna be like microwaves. And everyone can debate that all they want. More power to them, but it's gonna be like microwaves. I have too many photos of stuff. Maybe I didn't download the photos. That's base troopers. Did I not take photos? Yeah, there's the photos. Yeah, I got the photos, but I didn't save them. Captain God, USS. That's all your guys. Thanks for that. Thanks for the meme. Maybe we'll work on the J1 today. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's like I love that machine. I just don't know what's going on with that tool head. It's not actually the. Wish these files were. Oh, it's because I have to do the thing. Do the thing. Apparently, I can't spell today. That's okay. Oh, horde. There's no A. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I also wanted to thank you for your work on Tinker Atlas. The notification button works better now. It like resolves because it wasn't resolving before. But yeah, and I wouldn't mind like it works good. There was a little weirdness, but I think it's my wet filament again. But it works really good, and I would like to remix that. I just don't know how. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Tinker Atlas is growing. Like what are we today? Didn't you say 250 yesterday when we were talking? Mic died? My mic's I can hear myself. Hey Dank. I'm just uploading files and hanging out. There you go. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. 270, right? And remember, I'm trying to promote it. Yeah, you can still hear me? Okay. Maybe Jupiter just has some technical on his side. But I believe in it. I believe in it. Oh, Exerter. Exerter, that's right. Have, uh, should I just do all of them in the like? Should I do like the set of 3 in here? Back and forth. We're gonna take care of. That's fine. Died for a second. Quiet. Now it's fine. Okay. Don't stop. Stop, Maker Viking. I love you, dude. I want the best for you, and I would love to see you succeed. A rising tide raises all ships. Sooner or later, someone will find all my amazing work and be super happy. Right? I believe in that. Keep forgetting that tabletop's one word. Kaha, the USS. You should be posting all your BattleBot stuff on there. Because if we want more people to play Antweight BattleBots, that's like... That's what you should be using it, right? Next one, browse. Oh, I gotta go back. Hold on, back. Oh, I need to open a text file, don't I? Hold on. I wish there was like a quick button for text files. Oh, by the way, I keep getting a lot of crap for using Liebherr for all my like projects. SS enter. Yeah, I took my space out. Oh, I'm gonna keep that name, it's fine. Okay, so that's that. Then I need to take this link, because you guys are like, Maker, how come there's never a link for the models? I was like, because I haven't posted them yet. Oh, did I do this already? I may have done this already. Did I do this already? My brain is so like... Oh, that's the gas mask one. Oh, it is labeled gas mask. Okay. That's the medium armor one. I should have put medium armor in there. Okay. So that's the... Do I have the crouching one? I don't know if I took a picture of the crouching one. Maybe I should just add... I'm just going to add the files to this. You know what? It'll be a set, so hold on. Let me just manage this. Oh, maybe I can't. Can I... Do I... How do I edit this? I don't. Oh yeah, dark mode. People love dark mode. Whatever you think. Like Dank, normally I would do purple or green. Like um royal green or royal purple. See, this is not purple enough. See all the highlights in it? It's not, you know what I mean. Whatever you think. Oh, hush your mouth, Maker Viking. I love you, dude. Oh, is there new? Oh, there's new updates on Wallflower. Okay, we can look at that. Yeah, what my weakness right now is I need to. One, I need to move all my models off my main drive. But two, so this is now heavy weapons, gas mask. Yeah, I should have put this as all one. Should have. It was my mistake. Maybe I'll just make the other ones, like maybe I'll make the first one free. I don't know. I never know how to budget these things. Is it just R space P space? No, it's not. It's RPG as a one. It's like a thing, right? And I thought Wargame was whatever. Okay, sounds great. I don't know if I'm on tomorrow. I might be. I might be. Tomorrow's a big day for me, so we'll see what happens. I'll be on late if I'm on. Be on it late in the afternoon, like 3 o'clock, 2:30, something like that. All depends. And we'll be probably on. Yeah, we'll probably be on Twitch. Jean-Luc Picard. So I need to look here. So did I even take those photos? Like you guys, I'm such a slacker. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I need to go take those photos. Oh, did I post the link to that? Of course I didn't post the link to that. Did I just do it? It's funny too because I have a lot of these models, or I had a lot of these models. I just don't know how to do them. Like I have pictures. I got that somewhere, don't I? Maybe I got rid of it. Yeah, boob hydrant. Britney, bitch. I feel bad for Britney Spears. Maybe it's not on here. Maybe it's over here. Oh, I wouldn't know. Okay, so anyway, let's do this. Tabletop. RPG. Wargame. Orc. Orc. Orblin. Heavy weapons. Cannon. I do like how the other websites will give you an index of like pre-used terms because you can add to them, right? But they Darkstar. WTF. Okay, so we gotta find these. I gotta take pictures. Give me a second. Downloaded and liked a new model. We'll print it tomorrow. Aw, dude. Friday. Do it on Friday, cause then it's better. I should be posting these on Friday, but I should have posted them last Friday. So the only person to blame is me, right? Cause I slacked and I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Oh, there's a bee. Will you be mine? Yeah, I gotta get that forum going, cause then, yeah. Car, the USS. And I did some, yeah, I did a bunch of different models, didn't I? So where are they? Oh, I gotta finish that. Meat cle- I'm so, did I not print them? I thought I printed these. Didn't I print these? Like there's a spot in my brain that says I printed these. Maybe I didn't print them. I forgot. I forgot. Alright, I'll post it, I guess, and then I'll print them later. I have a lot of minis over here, but none of them are the reloading position. I know I did the reloading position because I know it worked. Whatever. Card of the USS. Yeah, I got like, what do I got? I got more minis here. What do I got here? I got this thing for Moo I gotta do. There's the spaceship. That. That. These guys. Why am I so not organized? It's all your. I blame you guys. It's all your fault. And I got the mortar crit. Well, I'll post them, I guess, because I have no idea where they went. I got loose models like everywhere. And we'll just rerun them, I guess. Because I don't see them here. Gee, let's see if we can get the J1 going then. Was that hot end in? Well, let's turn it on and see. Just let me deal with this stuff. These are giveaways. That one's not a giveaway. That one. I did find my hot glue, by the way. I know we were all like, "Where's the hot glue?" Jean-Luc Picard, the USS. No, these are just yeah. See, because what I do is I do giveaways of 5 minis for anyone who meets me in the real. Because I tend to make a lot of minis. If you guys didn't. That. Oh, are those the shotgun shells? Those are the shotgun shells. I don't make real shotgun shells. It's just Jayton 3D did a BB shooter. Oh, dropped the tank. Okay, so I don't know what I do with those. I got a bunch of tanks to give away too. Yeah, you guys, any suggestions where you may have seen them? Thanks, guys, for the brainworm. Appreciate that. Really appreciate the brainworm. Now it won't go away. Yeah, thanks for that. Because I remember that song. It's old, but it's fun. God of the USS Surprise. Thanks for that. Really, really appreciate that brainworm. We still have to do some textile stuff as well. Man, I gotta make a schedule. You guys let me know if you ever want to help me do my schedules, cause oh, and I gotta finish that book. Minis everywhere. This can just get pitched. This can get saved. Those gotta go in the bin. Oh, there's another one under there too. Look at that. Oh, there's some more there. Almost like I would love to support my own game and help out people with sets of minis. Oh, that's last year's Christmas ornament. Tanks. Okay, well then we gotta do these guys, but I think we'll just post those as blanks, and I'll just reprint them. Oh, cos PLA. Why is there a reel of cosplay PLA just sitting out? I don't know. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Every time you guys get involved with my stuff, even if you're like, man, it's not really my cup of tea, but I want to support, that helps. Like, I'm serious. Like, there's no joke. That really helps. It, one, you're like, well, might not be my cup of tea, but I'm gonna give it a shot. 2B, if you end up if you do bring some and you do find some interest, we can work something out. Because I need someone to distribute the minis, right? They do work for all scale, right? So, but they're particularly made like in conjunction with things like the Starfighter, Warhammer, Dark Star Chronicles, right? And then I just got to remember to add stuff to Dark Star Chronicles. So I guess we won't use a photo. Public sharing, da 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 da. Save and publish. Because then we got to do Christmas ornaments too. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being so damn amazing. Appreciate that. Remember, like the video, please. Please like the video. It means something. Yeah, I like the SEO thing. Oh, you used AI. Yeah, I used AI because I'm not good at writing. Oh, I gotta get some music going. You guys are the worst. Can I dislike the video as well? Yeah, you absolutely could dislike anything. I don't care. I don't care. You can give it a thumbs down. You're welcome to give it a thumbs down. I gotta reprint these guys, but there's a bunch of them in there. And what do we got next? So those guys are posted. Gotta print those guys. I thought I printed. Man, my brain hurts. Okay, so they're done. So now we need to upload. Because now so that's the plasma, the base gas max troopers. So we'll do the basic. Yeah, so we'll do basic, medium armor, upload. Something I fill over on my printer? It's probably one of the sports. I'm not crazy worried about it. We'll just do that model as best we can, right? Copy this one. Spell everything right. Copy this one, because this is what we're going to use. Now we're going to go into category. I find mini. Remember, these will only be free for 2 weeks. So if you're into it, grab them. Because like after 2 weeks they go to paid, and they'll be $4 and $8 or whatever. Oh, I gotta do the thing. I do wish I could copy all my tags though, like so I could have just a set of tags. Which file? Can you show on Discord so I can look at it? Do I have images of these guys? Thank. I know you're talking to me about um merch, but really like I'm not merch savvy. Like I just do. Like I just do things, right? Like I really hate to say I'm the talent, but I just show up and do the thing. Makes sense? I don't mean to be negative or I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm happy with like that's why, you guys can always have videos and songs and whatever you want on the channel, right? Like we have those 2 whip songs I got to do, but I got to figure out my thing. Oh, that one. I remember you talking to me about that one. Like, hey, you can't monetize this unless you pay me. And then they're like, get bent. I remember that one. Do you guys ever find anything from me? Because I don't really look, right? I gotta turn music on. You guys have done me in. Done me in. Look what you've done to me. Look what they've done to my beautiful boy. Oh, Giggy's on. Should we call Giggy? You guys want to call Giggles? Yeah, like nobody. There's been people like, hey, can I print that and sell that? I'm like, sure. That's funny because his arm's attached, but whatever. Your render sucks. Thanks. Alright, what are we doing now? Cause like, well, I was talking to Built-Over-Bot one time. He's like, you know, you've been AI scraped. I was like, yeah. He's like, you know, your stuff's out there. I was like, I don't think anyone's making my stuff yet. You wait, right? There's gonna come a time where people are, as the game gets bigger. And Thangs like shut down the AI scrape right away. Like they were really good about it. Helps if I can spell today. Yeah, you guys have to remind me to print these because I guess apparently they're missing. These ones might be printed. I have to go look, but. I agree with Kit Kat. If they want a commercial license, they can pay. I agree. Look at how many companies are using fan art of things they shouldn't be using fan art of. Oops, shite. The other one was better. Yeah, they should not, and if they want to sell your stuff, they should pay to sell your stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Remember, like right now I'm going through with 3 people who are like, "Hey, can I sell merch for you? Hey, can I run models for you? Hey, can I do prototyping for you?" And my answer is always yes. I want to get everyone paid, right? But it doesn't in turn I also want to get paid. That's not the right word. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably should do this offline, but I was bored and I was like, "Oh, I got so much work to do. I might as well just do it with you guys. You could see." Like that's the thing, right? Like there's lots of people like, "Oh, can I try your models?" Like, yeah. When they get to a point where they're like, "Hey, man, I would like to sell your stuff," I'm like, "I'm down. Let's figure it out." I gotta remember to start using Stargrave in the title too. Uh, Stargrave's that other game that my stuff would fit. D&D, Starfinder. Da, 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 da. And remember, I'm all about feedback. So if you're like, "I like that model, but could you do X, Y, and Z with it?" My answer is yes. Miniature and not manure. Tubi. Oh, you guys are even looking at the wrong thing. I gotta hide that. But that's like what I'm using. What I do is I'll like write something up, put it in there, and then bring it across. I like the optimization, right? I think that's like one of the, there's two really great things with Thangs. Thangs will track your models across other servers and see if people are stealing your work. And two, they'll because like I can't write where the hot damn, right? You guys know this. Um, they'll like write it for you. I gotta get in the habit of taking pictures when I do it. Because I know I have these guys. I had them on my desk. Hey, Jake. I'm just uploading a back catalog of minis. I should have waited till Friday, but it's Wednesday. I don't care. It's not gonna make any difference, right? I don't think so. 2 days? I don't think so. Today, tomorrow, and Friday. Well, I guess it starts Friday at midnight. So what time do they start? Midnight? Eastern? I love you too, Verena. Thanks, man. Yeah. You should have the right to protect your stuff. Yep, and like Bob says, just because people don't care and they treat this like the Wild West, right? Doesn't mean they're right. I agree. It's like anytime I wish I could see my stuff being printed and stuff. I know it's there because it gets downloaded. The thing is, I get a lot of crap for using AI art and AI writing. Well, I'm not an artist. I'm a designer at best. Low-key think it would be cool if people could profit off my work, maybe in a category I don't run as a business. Yeah, exactly. But what's wrong with them getting a license, a small license from you to produce? Granted, my production is like way, like if you want to commercially produce my stuff, my expectation is much higher. And everyone's like, oh, but your stuff, like they don't want to say, oh, your stuff isn't that good because they know better, but because I can go copy anyone, right? It's not that hard. Like copying someone is easy because they've done all the heavy work for you. That's why I make my own stuff. And yes, the reason why I make space orcs, oh, but Maker, there's so many people that use space orcs. Yeah, the reason why is because people use space orcs and space orcs are fun. Well, you're not being original. I'm like, I'll be pretty original on my own stuff. Keep forgetting Stargrave. Um, I should have all this stuff written down in front of me, you know? So I can put it in every time, but you know, bad memory. And shoulda woulda coulda. Also, I kind of change up my keywords so that um, it catches different fields. I'm sure I have these models around. You guys will have to remind me. Like, Maker, where's the pictures for this? Yeah. Yeah, well, Wolfman Crawford, how much of my stuff is free? Yeah, what's wrong with it? But that um 2B, that's normal. Yeah, well that's us Wolfman Crawford. But also like if that happens, right? It's like I say to everybody who prints my stuff. Go, make a little bit of money, then come back to me and tell me is it worth selling? Right? Right? That's my usual permission. Is like go, make a little bit of money off my stuff and then come back and see me. That's what I think. Cause yeah, okay, so you made 100, but you sold, I don't know what you probably wouldn't even make 100. But if you sold 10 for 10 bucks each, or even $5, so you gotta sell 20. You still have to pay for material. Like that's you're not making very much money off me. I don't care, right? What I do care about is if you want to do this, if you want to be a part of my world, if you like my stuff, go sell it, but just let me know, and then we'll work out a payment plan. Because I want you to make some money. Wow, I can't believe how many Zorblin models there are. Mortar? Yeah, mortar. Oh, I'm gonna add all three to this. Because these guys kind of all go together, I think. I definitely will be able to get pictures of these guys. Just mind me. Yeah, selling's hard. Yeah, don't do Cinderwing and don't use Cinderwing as a title. You use it as a keyword, right? That's what it is. Flexi Dragon? She's well known. Yeah, don't remix your own stuff. Make your own stuff. Make your own design. That's what I did. I got help. There's designers like I got help from Jayton and Fix 'em Dude for the rolling wheels, which I'm bugging Bob to do. I've done flexi prints, um, which I got help from Built Over Bot with. So yeah, no, I'm just if you want to watch me do the uploads, I can. Yeah, learning is fine. Like learning is fine, but you've got to do it yourself. Not remix, do it yourself. That's why I haven't, because those I did remixes of stuff, but I haven't posted it for a reason, right? Because I don't like... I think I broke Thangs again. Jayden, do you want to watch me upload? I can. Yeah, what's wrong with that? By the way, the guy from KickYum's super nice. When I reached out to people on Thangs Discord, he was the only one that got back to me. He's the only one that got back to me. He's like, hey, man, because I already know a bunch of designers, right? But he's like, I just couldn't justify the size of the object. And I haven't gotten back to him. But he said, same with like, yeah, I don't want to say all the designers. I don't put people on blast. But most designers know of me, respect what I do, and are willing to help whenever I need help. Like, because I do stuff for the food bank. I, I'm not, I do stuff for the food bank, and I'm grateful that for them. So, are you just gonna auto launch? I think I broke the website. I posted too many models too quickly. I don't want to hit refresh because it won't give me the optimize, the SEO optimize. Because remember, I'm not just so you know, I'm not ragging on KitKiln, but his stuff is inspired by Lego. But again, I have nothing but love and respect for KitKiln when he's like, yeah, I'll help you. Let me know. I have two brands I make, two toy lines I make. Let me know, and you can have any of it, anything you want. Built Overbot's like that. I know Jayton's like that. I know Fix'em Dude's like that. I'm sorry. I'm putting you guys on blast. I'm sorry. I'm just saying there are at least 10 designers that I know. Every time I'm like, hey, can I do a charity thing? Can I get some help? They're like, yep. Here you go. Whatever you need. Am I just saying? Oh, here. Let me bring the screen over to you guys so you can see what I'm doing. Should I just refresh it and not worry about the SEO? Because it's stuck. But I just uploaded like 6 models or something. And I got to do the Christmas ornaments too. Yeah. Well, remember, like, we're all in this together. I know a lot of people aren't playing that way. Like, a lot of people are out just for themselves. I get that, which is fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. Five, six, seven, 8. This is 3, 9. So this is 2. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12. What else do we have to upload? I think we have more to upload too. That's the mortar team. They're all going into. They're done now. I gotta get pictures of them. Oh, I gotta do Jayton. I gotta do. Oh. The new. I need to do the new. Void Fang. Lore Keeper. I guess armies. I guess we'll use it. I'm not good at the wordplay, right? Yeah, you're a good vendor. Yeah, I'm willing. If I were asked for commissions, if somebody said, "Hey, do you know this designer? Can you print their stuff?" I would ask. Yeah, everybody's trying to cut to the bone, and I'm like, well, you're not going to make any money, and anyone else who can in the same area as me. But that's because they don't think that. Um, man, I gotta go. I have to go get the thing from the file so I can see what I'm doing. But I'm cool with coming up with the ideas and stuff. I got no problem with that. But for me, I struggle with the like making the writing good. I know I have. I know I gotta get pictures of this, but I know I have it. Nerd. It actually came out nice. Are we doing Christmas ornaments too, or should we doing that on a different website? Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I missed a bunch of this stuff. That was my point, Bob. Was like I'm not really I'm not gonna like if somebody goes and says make $500, that's really not $500 because there's production time. So each model you can charge between $1 and $3.50 an hour. I charge 3.5 because I'm a prototyping shop, so I'm expensive because I have things to do, right? I gotta stretch too. I've been bad, but they gotta pay for material, so they're paying for time and material. That's time isn't generally electricity, but let's not get into that. Material. They're losing at least a quarter of that plus the event fee. No. When people start selling my stuff at a thing or they want to kick a little bit back cuz they sold a little bit, that's fine. Subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the thangs, kick something to me on Ko-fi, whatever. But I'm not here to drive people into the ground before they get a chance to grow. I'm not doing it. I just can't. I'm so sorry. Right? And I know there's a couple of designers in my circles that have been ripped off by large manufacturers and not paid them, right? But remember, like, if I had somebody here that I could, like, because I donate all my stuff, right? If I had somebody here that could sell off random batches of models or sets of models for me, because I can't handle all that stuff, I'd be into it. But there's nobody here. Yeah, Temu, Dice, yeah. Like, mass drop shipping is crazy, man. Hand painted bust, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, we're only yeah, yeah. Well, because people are like getting all over they're crapping on Cinderwing for her success. Well, if people didn't like it, people wouldn't print it, she wouldn't be successful. Eat dirt, leave her alone, right? And we've been over those YouTube videos here on YouTube, so. Yeah, well d- yeah. I'm not there's no commercial license for anything for my stuff because nobody's ever talked to me about it. I think one person, one of my mods has. And I love him for it, right? Yeah, like my membership is like $10. It's like $25 for unlimited access. And then what I'll do is I'll go and do just a big content drop once in a while. I should do a post and stuff, but I'm not good at the talkie. Yeah. Yeah, everything's Wolfman Cardboards. No, it's not. It's what is that? It's an amazing word, and I always forget. It's like Ifefin or something. Like an item of no purpose or task. It, Wolfman's clever. Well, that's what I'm saying. There it is. Thank you. Um, that's what I'm saying, Tubi. Like, I'm trying to make money in doing industrial design and repairs, right? Not really working out for me. Once in a while, I might get a commission, but that's what I open myself. That's why we come here and talk about all this stuff. I'm very honest, and maybe too honest, but whatever. I think you're very clever, personally. So, are we dropping Christmas ornaments as well? Or should we drop Christmas ornaments but on a different site? So they're all free, but like next week or the week after, these will all be paid. So if you like them, get them now. And the new Void Fang, I didn't do them in point 2, I should have. Yeah, I know. I love the name. I've told you that before. I think he's clever. Because I think I have a copy of all the Christmas ornaments. I am running more on the Artisan, doing like glow in the dark and clear because I think it'd be fun. Because now I have to go next week or the week after. I have to go and do all of that again over here on cults, but I have to make sure I have photos. Yeah, and I did post some stuff to printables. I'm trying to get more stuff on printables. You know what I mean? Because again, I do really like Joseph Prusa. Like I think I even have a lot of these Christmas ornaments, but we'll have to take them out and look. But I am trying to print more stuff. Like we're printing this rocket right now, even though I know it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, there's me on. This is me over on next print. Cause do I want some Elegoo stuff? I'd love some Elegoo stuff. And then here's me on whatchamacallit, Maker World, which I thought we were gonna play with Maker World today. I thought I might draw something and we might make it might make it in something. But I do have like some ornaments to take photos of, plus all the stuff out there that I should take photos of. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a break, because I need one, and so I'll be back. But I love you guys, and yeah, like let people know I'm streaming, right? It's hard. I did put it all over the Discords and stuff, but yeah, the chat will be open and all that stuff. I'm just going on break. I'll be back like 3 to 5 minutes. I gotta get some water. I gotta walk around, stretch, right? Is that fair? Okay. I love you guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will be back soon. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome into my laboratory. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sitting through that break. And thank you for being so chatty today. I love it when you guys are chatty. Remember, like the channel, promote it to people if you're interested. You know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, me personally, I'd rather someone sell for me. Just like, I need like a editor or something. I don't know, co-writer, ghostwriter for stuff I do, because they can put fancier words in. That's why you like the SEO, right? Social media is okay. I can understand why you hate it, but I use Twitter because Twitter's full of like crybabies and angry people and good people and machines. So what I do is I ignore all the politics. I wish I could like set on Twitter, please don't give me USA politics. You know, I can listen to some of the Canadian stuff. It's fine. It doesn't. There's no influence on it. But as I said before, like I have no opinion on foreign politics, right? None of that. It's none of my business. How you run your country and how that's even as a guest, it's none of my business. So whatever, right? I've been very clear about that. So, and I love you guys. You know, as long as your country's safe and people can take care of themselves, I don't care, right? So, are we doing Christmas ornaments now? I guess, right? I gotta take photos, but I can do them. I can do Christmas ornaments too. Should we put them? No, because if I want them on Maker World, I gotta take pictures, right? And I don't know if I'm ready. I don't think I have enough printed to do that. I have changed my spec from infill to lightning infill. I was using gyroid, but now I'm... Well, do you want me to do some? Well, Jayden, I'm happy to post mine, and like, should I just go take some pictures or what? I can put them on Thangs without pictures, but I can't put them anywhere else without pictures because Thangs will do a generator. Oh, I can put them on Thingiverse. I'm happy to help inspire. I like the hourglass is cool, man. And there's a slot in the bottom, right? So no, do you want me to put some up so you have some just in case? Yeah, thanks, dude. Like it's cool. Like this one's cool too, but it was wet, right? So that's not Polymaker's fault, that's my fault. That one's cool. And then this one was really wet, but I'm now drying this. That was the faux wood if it's wet. It even failed on the top. This is not wet. It had a little bit of stringing. Oh, you want to see this? This one's cool. Wood is always like that. No, it's not. It's really not. Like the Polymaker wood, because there's no infill. It's all Polymaker foaming wood. It's not like that. It comes out really clean. It might have a little stringing from time to time, but it comes out really clean. What about some icicles? Because they're easy, they're cool. Really? Yeah, well, what do you want to see? Like, do you guys want to see what I've made? I'll show you. Yeah, well, you do like one or two. You do like one or two. Like, you know what? You know how you do my stuff, like one or two? That's what you do. And if they want more, just tell them, hey, I'll take a commission. We'll do a bunch of them. Let me show you guys what I've done, and we can make another one too, right? Like, I'm cool with that. This one's fun. This one took 11 hours though. This one was cool. Got the Canadian colors. Okay, well, hold on. Before you agree to print anything, let me show you. Upload, and I will print. Share it on. You guys. You guys are wonderful. I love you guys. Thank you for that. Let me show you what I'm working on. And you tell me, because I'll release the ones you want, because I have pictures of everything. Just, I wish I had more colors. Is that fair? I think that's fair, right? So this is my Tinkercad. You guys have all seen this. My new light ring. I did the new light ring with the transparent PLA. But this is the Christmas ornament set. This is this year's set so far. And remember, like, if you've got them, so this is the set so far. Oh, and I was excluding the hourglass, and then I just haven't done the multi-piece one yet because I have to do the multi-piece one. But I was excluding the hourglass because I was having trouble printing it, but that was my fault because my material was too wet. But yeah, there's like, oops. Let me just do sets for these because all of the hangers are separate. You could embed them if you want. But I thought the idea of making the hangers separate was like kind of clever, but it's up to you guys, right? Because you can embed them in the model. It's not a big deal. I like this one's my favorite so far. This one here is my favorite. This one's my favorite. Can you see that? Do I need more light? No, you can see that. That one's my favorite so far. I could see that in so many colors. Just because I don't have a bunch of colors. I can do them if you want. If you guys want, I'll go take pictures. And I'll post them everywhere. They're free. Oh no, I don't need specific colors. I did purple and green, and it's too dark. And I don't know how bright the tree is because I haven't put the tree up yet, right? But if you guys, like, if you're down, I'll take them now and take pictures. Tubi, I love you. Well, Bob, the new cow is like, the what are they called? Jerseys. That's not a jersey, but I forget the one you made. But you guys know I like cows, right? Do you guys want this? Like, do you need a better? I wish I could set this so you guys could look at it better. But I'm happy to post, like, take pictures because I think I have everything now. I may not have some hangers for some of them, but by the way, this star is hollow. The first one, this one right here, I made the mistake of not making that star hollow, but it's hollow. And they all have a little hole in the bottom, so it's so you can kind of stick the light bulb in them. And then this one, I love this one. This one, I love that. I might do another one of these with cutouts. I'm not sure, but it's got a hole in it too. It's up to you guys. Like, cause I don't know. You know me. I get all like fussy about it, right? It's up to you guys. Oh, sorry. I should probably show you them all, right? And I'm gonna kill the background because the background is white and that's not so great. And yeah, everything's set to my plate size, which is 400. And you know, there's the traditional bauble, right? Traditional bauble, and then a bauble with texture. But if you guys want, I'm happy to post. Do you mind if I go take some pictures? Okay, hold on, Tubi. I love you, dude. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take some pictures then, okay? You guys are happy with ShareStream? Let me go take some pictures and then I'll post them for you guys, okay? And if you're gonna choose to upload like pictures, do it on a Friday for Thanks. That's the largest period of time. You always support share streams? Okay, dude. I love you, dude. If you guys want them, like, I'm cool with taking pictures. The one with the ball in the middle is like the best one though. I'll be honest. It's like legitimately the best one. They support streams. Nerd. Nerd. Love you, dude. Thank you for the support and love, guys. I will be trying to get like we're probably do some fundraising so I can get a kitchen camera. Yes, my kitchen is a disaster, but you know, I'm cool. I don't think you guys mind. I have to remember to do dishes before you guys see it, right? Cause like I tend to have a full kitchen, cause you know, slacker. I'm a total slacker. Don't mind me. That needs a wash too. But it does like when I'm doing stuff for you guys, because there has been people like, oh, can you do a cooking stream? And I was like, well, yeah, I could do a cooking stream. I don't mind. Okay, I'll take some pictures of the stuff that's already out, and I'll just keep uploading to Discord, and then we'll go from there. Do you guys want them in a set, or do you want individuals? Oh, hush, Maker Viking. You're too supportive. Making me feel, making me feel away, you know? Okay, so let's do the Void Fang. Then we'll do the Mortar team. The little eyeball, like, sure came out nice, I'll be honest. I love the goblins. He's holding on to his hat when the mortar goes off. There's one, because for the mortar team, there's one where he's like literally holding onto his hat. Because the mortar's going off. I love that. It's like my favorite. It's so silly. Okay, so this is all stuff that has to go into Darkstar update. And then we'll do the Christmas ornaments. Do you want the ornaments as a set or individuals? That's like the one thing I guess that's holding me up. Don't you laugh. Up to you. Print tree. Oh, okay. Well, let's. I guess we'll just do it as a set. Cause like that's probably the easiest for everybody. I know like point farming and stuff is a real thing. Like I'm aware. Oh, you could point farm on Maker World or whatever, right? I love you guys. You guys Will they stand up? I don't think they'll stand up on their own. They're meant to hang, so some of them just won't stand up because they're top heavy, right? I love you guys. I wonder if I can get them all in there. It'll look really crowded, but my light box is super dirty. I love you nerds. Thank you for supporting my dreams. Get a couple here, and then I'm going to put a Polymaker logo in there. Okay, we'll just do a batch then. We'll just do a batch upload, and then we'll put it everywhere. Because I have another one like going in the machine right now. It's like almost done too. Guess we'll start on Maker World. Wah wah. Alright, let's do Maker. Oh, let's. We can do a profile later. Like, you should do a profile. It's like, they're all labeled, right? Photos. Apparently, I can't spell ornament. You guys see that giant turkey? Bob's giant turkey? I should post your, did post pictures. Bob, can I post those pictures on your account? back to work. Okay, so then we need. You guys got any tunes for me today, by the way? By the by. Got some tunes. It's gonna have tons of commercials though. Ornaments, isn't it? Ornament. I had it. Okay. I still have to do a monster ball as well. Cool. Where else you guys want them? I have one. I just haven't tested it yet. Let me show you. So I have one here. Yeah. Well, like this one here, the middle spins. I just haven't printed it yet. But if I take it apart, watch. I'll take it apart. Move this out of the way. See the dowel pin? So see, there's a hole and a rod, and it has a cap so you can glue it in place, and then it sits underneath the thing. Thanks, Tubi. I love you. That's so that one hasn't been tested yet, because it could be a bell, it could be because really anything with a like as long as you're willing to print it, right? And that center core can be bigger, it can be smaller. It doesn't matter as long as that rod is the same size. Oh, here, let me share the link. There you go. Now the link is shared. So you can get it off the Discord. So there's a bunch of different ones. You got to pick your colors and stuff, but there's caps for all of them. The caps are printed separate, but if you know how to like use a slicer, you can make the caps internal if you want. Just push them down, right? Align center and then push them in a little bit, and then it should be fine. But it's just in case you wanted to like spice them up with multiple colors, right? And height is the enemy of all FDM printing or FFF printing, right? And then I'll just fix the stuff for the break time soon. I can kind of feel it. Yeah. Nope. It's not break time. Then I gotta go into. Oh, big machine just finished. And then I gotta go back to my account. I gotta do the mortar team. I gotta download them because I just took pictures of them. They're so funny. I love them. There you go. Mortar team. Ah. And then I should have photos of all these guys, and I don't right now, but whatever. So let's do. What do you guys like? Should we just leave it on? Should we leave it on till Friday? Leave it on Maker World, and then bring it over to Thangs as well. Because it'll grind points over here for me, and then everything's good, right? And I can actually. Holy smokes! I don't like earbuds because I used to wear earbuds at work, so it makes your ear canal bigger. I don't like it stretches your ear. I don't like those. That's why I always try to wear like ear covers. You guys want to see the new one? Well, it's not new, but so we're doing this, right? And I believe it's I don't know, right? But that's a good collection. The only one that hasn't been finished yet is this one because I need to do this in different colors, right? Which is something I could do, no problem, but I just haven't done it. Oh, they're over the ear? I will be printing. Well, let me know what you think about the hourglass because I think it's good. I like it personally. Yeah, I can tell my filament's a little bit wet because it's a little wet. But that's okay. I need a filament machine. Oh yeah, this one came out nice. Just a little wet. Give me a second here to clean all the flyers off it. It's warm too. Yeah, I got this one down to 4 hours, and I'm sure I can get it down even lower, but there you go. This is the one with the recessed star, but this is glow-in-the-dark filament. So it's this one is the one we're looking at. Let me move some stuff out of the way. Because I really like this one. This one's cool too. Like this one's actually cool, and there's an inverse of this one. But this is the one we're looking at. I know it's got flyers in it. That's my fault. I can get rid of those, but right? I think that's pretty cool, personally. It's all hollow too, and I put lightning infill on it, so it's like not crazy or anything. Where's my lighter? And I have a lot of tanks laying around. See, what I want to do is giveaway boxes. So I got to make a little bit of side hustle here, right? So I can pay for the giveaway boxes. Because I got like, I think I have 6 or 8 outstanding. But after I get rid of those ones, I can start sending new ones, right? But that's, yeah, that's the star. Whitewashed totally out, but it's good. Even the headset costs 70 bucks? Well, 70 bucks is way less than 600. Yes, you could upload a PDF. Yes, you can. But what you would do is, because people are lazy, you just put it on the web page. So basically your PDF build, you just add as an entry on Thangs. And remember, like, Maker World needs 100 downloads of anything before you can do paid models, which is I'm not there yet. You need 100 of one model. And I assume it's a lot of other places too. I have like thousands of downloads on Thangs, right? So I'm not really. I've been with Thangs for years. So. And then, yeah, if you're looking at the files, if you find the files confusing at all, let me know. I'll fix them. Well, that's Maker World's very, very similar to um, Thingiverse, I would say. Like if I was gonna compare anything, the experience, the most intense experience to upload files is Cults. But Cults breaks it down into steps. So you upload models, you upload the pictures, you fill out the description, you determine what Creative Commons it is, you determine a bunch of stuff. Then it loads to another page where you set your price, which I think is really good. Because with Thangs it gets a little confusing. And then once it's everything, it goes to a third page which confirms all the information that you hit upload. But shout out to Cults. Cults, if you could help me do the writing, like with an SEO operation AI. But I know people don't like that, so it's a catch-22. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So, but that's yeah. But like I'll be doing Cults uploads next week for the paid models, right? And then everything's taken with a potato camera, so lots of old stuff on here. But Cults has been really nice, and they're independent, right? They're not owned by anybody. They're independent. 230 designs. I figure. 245 designs. I don't think it tells me. 217. 10. 68, and then Thangs doesn't tell me how many I have. But I got 21,000 downloads, right? And 260,000 views. I wish I could follow more people, but it's really hard to follow. This is the follow thing. It's really hard to. You got to go to each one and follow them. Oh, you want to see a cool designer? He changed his format too. So he's like he's Warhammer inspired, but he's making his own stuff now. I really like him. We talked via textbook. Yeah, each model comes with its own lore, is optimized for resin, FDM friendly with some tweaking. Size is 32 mil scale. This is Newton Snoot and Nuts. He's really nice. I've talked to him. But he needs to do some new models. It'd be nice. But all of this is really great. He's creating his own lore stuff. I really love him. He's really nice. Doing a ball instead first as it would be better with the filament. Sure. I don't really like. Yeah, sure. But yeah, feedback is always welcome, guys. Like I love feedback. What's gonna happen? Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I do this for fun. I take it serious. Take it pretty serious, but let's see what printable's like. Hold on, let me build something in printables. What is dot factory? I've never seen that before. Do I do images this way too? Yeah, I think I do everything here. So browse. And then I browse and I go get all my files, I think. And then I just go FHW, Yuletide 2025 ornaments. 25.5, right? Can't spell ornaments again. I do like that there is autocorrect on everything. Oh. Couldn't do the write up. Best category. They do seasonal? Yeah, seasonal. So I do Christmas, winter, New Year's, yeah. See, Fangs doesn't do this. You can always find me under FHW, right? Always. So everything I have, the tag I always use is FHW, Free Heathen Workshop. Non-commercial, no derivatives, no free culture works, nothing. Meets open definition. No. The answer is no. Just if you want to make my stuff, you can reach out to me, right? There you go. So we're on printables, we're on MakerWorld. And we could do next print. No, because they take too long to publish. They take like a day or two to publish, and I just a no. That's a nope. There we go. Yeah, so the alerts work now. They don't stack up. That's cool. Thanks, Viking. And then the only thing left to do that I have to do before Christmas, because I want to do it before Christmas, I'll show you what it is. I gotta take a break soon too, because I am hurting. I have one more model that needs to be released. It's a multi-piece kit. I think I can also post the one that was like, because there is a version that's just print in place, like you just do it. Because I have sent it out. I haven't seen a print of it yet though, so. I agree. There's a lot of different ones, right? So Tubi, what do you think of the ball, by the way? Since that's the one you're printing, what do you think? So this is 6 years in the making, and it's still not the maximum of my skill level, but I'm kind of happy with it. But it's 33 pieces. And it could actually be more if I wanted it to. And this is a project that I worked on for fun for about 6 years, because we went back and saw the original draft. This is the original. From this, right? This is what we're working. This is the original draft. It's actually a few steps further than the original because I did the drivetrain. But that's the original concept draft of a rat rod half track Christmas sleigh. But that's the original concept, okay? This is the new one. This is the one I'm going to release. Looking good. We'll be printing in about 15 minutes. Might have feedback. I have all the caps. Could be the same size. Some are shorter than others, but it doesn't matter if you're gluing them in. Yeah. Whatever works for you, Tubi. But that is like 6 years of design work and sort of like learning what I want to do and stuff. It's still not perfect. It's still not. I wouldn't say that's the magnus opus of my work, but it definitely went from here where I didn't know how to do it to here. And it's not perfect because the supercharger should be more forward and there's a bunch of stuff, but I just think it's cool. But is this my magnus opus? No. I've yet to make my magnus opus. Thanks, dude. And I just tend to keep like one of the original variants around. Right? You can see the progress, right? Because it really goes like, this one was almost done. Right? And then you can see it as it goes. Because this one's too many pieces. It doesn't print great. This one should be all right. but it's like a lot of pieces. So I'm like, I don't know if anyone's gonna print it. I wonder if I can do print priority, because there is like print priority on the bamboo. Like you can do multiple colors in print priority. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. So now we need something to throw in the big machine. Are we done with Christmas ornaments? Because to do the other one, I can do a bunch of filament swaps. So it's like a one of. So it's like I can do that, but you know we could do some stuff. And then this one, this will probably come out all gray. I'll probably do a Polymax one, and then do one in color. If everything fits, because I'm not sure everything fits, because the fitment might be a little tight in spots. So I uploaded 1, 3 is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 there. 13 models there. And then I did 12 here. Well, it's 12 plus 12, so it's 24. So 24 plus 13 is 37 models. And I'm not, oh, and I still have other stuff I have to upload. Because there's a new sign. And it's pretty nice. I just have to do it. I have to print it. So I updated the sign, the Nerf sign, to make it look a little more impressive. And then we can start doing new signs for people. And that's how we'll know, right? Like who comes to the show. But there's the new. What do you think? That's the new sign. New textured base, new poles, new rounds. What do you guys think? Right, because that's to replace this. I don't wear my crown enough. For I am known as the king of FDM. Whoops. This is the old one where you can tell it's old, right? The things have gotten brittle. But that's the original sign. I think I won that filament from MakerMind Nexus. And I think I won the gold from Loyal Moses, so. That's the new one. So, you know, just a little more texture on the bottom here. I'm pretty sure I trimmed it okay. I might have to go in and fix some stuff, but yeah. Pretty simple. Oh, even the eyelets have been nicer. Even the eyelets are rounder and have more body to them. Yeah. Yeah. I make stuff. That's one I gotta do. I Yeah, I posted them. Haven't moved that over yet. There's the Goblin rocket concept, which I have to take apart. It's the one there. The Artie truck needs more work. I don't know. I might start from scratch on that. There's my Christmas Warner's main. There's the Goblin launchers. There's the new um, bot gang boomer. I'm gonna change the cannon on that maybe. There's the original set. There's all the there's all the space orcs. I haven't posted this remix. I don't think I did the gear belt buckle yet. I haven't posted the new meat cleaver. I haven't done the plague mask inserts. This is the um, DTT posted this, so it's on his profile. Oh, this is the gears. They're all undersized, but I made them. I don't think I've posted those either. If I have, maybe I can't remember. I haven't posted my pixel art yet, but that's pretty cool. What I want to do is remake this and fit it to, because I have an LED background that we can run on Arduino. Your designs, hot rods, you're 90% the way. Yeah, I know. Stop knowing what I know. I did Rams vase already. But I haven't done that. Yeah. This needs more to it because it's lame. We did all the truck inserts. We did the Boomer Gang. Oh, but we haven't posted. Yeah, there's an Ethereum set here that I have to do. Because Stargrave needs minis, like 5 to 10 minis for Stargrave. So this is a new Ethereum set. I started this. I even have some of these printed. I have to make at least 2 more, maybe 4 more to make 7. I changed their weapon. Like the models, these are all new. Yeah, I have to remake this weapon. Because I'm gonna make it smaller and have a little like arm brace stock for it. Because I'm pretty sure that's a remake. Like I'm pretty sure these are alternates, but I updated their body, updated their backpacks. I think I need to make some grenades for them. I gotta do more with that sledgehammer. I don't really like it. But these guys, yeah, like these guys, and then I gotta do a new base. Like they have new bases, so I have to do like at least a variant of him with a rifle or something. So I have to go dig. I have to redo this blaster because it's way, way out of scale. Like it's bad. But I want to put like a little brace on it. Man, that machine is not happy. Right. Like going through the tree supports, and all the tree supports are lifting. Yeah, so then I gotta do, and then I might do a kneeling one with a rifle, because I think I did a sniper for these guys. This is the Hanwei? Hanwei? I forget. Frogmen. The Frogmen. Oh, that water was dirty. Yuck. Yeah, so I'll put stuff, I'd rather put stuff on point websites. I know Thingiverse is good. I agree Thingiverse is good. But I'd either rather get paid for my work or earn points for it. That's me talking to myself. And then I actually have to do a thing for Maker Viking. I can't do it on a stream, but am I even on the leaderboard, Maker Viking? How is Lil ahead of me? You can suck it, Lil. How am I only a level 1 Tinkerer? What's that all about? Ugh. How did she get 100 points and I didn't? How did you get all your points, Lil? Anyway. doing me dirty. I see how it is. I see how it is, Maker Viking. But yeah, if you look at a lot of my work, like my vehicles, they lend themselves to RC. I just have to get familiar with motor sizes, and they lend themselves to RV. Or RC, sorry. Like even these. Like I can scale this up, put something on the turret. I know they make shooting turrets, so I'd have to get the parts and figure it all out, right? But like I can make this work. That's okay. I see how it is. Do me dirty, Viking. I see how it is. I see how it is. Favoritism. Favoritism. Some parts of working for sure. I don't care. I I I just saw another streamer I know on the list and not me. Oh, I didn't print the pumpkin yet. This I'm supposed to print this, but I think I need to. I'm not sure about this arm. I'm worried that's too sharp, so I'm tempted to cut that at a 45. But that's a pumpkin for your energy drinks. Because CG or CL sorry, CS is it CG? CS? Man, I feel bad. Does he put the name on stuff? Of course he doesn't put his name on stuff. I think it's CL3D. He hasn't done a pumpkin yet. So I'll beat him to the punch. I post I think I posted the headband. I still have to work on the bird people. I think I'm gonna save this for when Tubi and I do a co-stream. I haven't posted the camera mount. That's what I'm using this right now. This is what you guys are sitting on. This right here. I've made cozy. Yeah, CL3. Well, no, I just, he's my boy. Yeah, koozie, whatever they want to call it. He's my boy. I love him, right? But this one is the one you're sitting on right now. That's what you're sitting with this on top. That's like literally the thing you're sitting on. That's how you guys are seeing me. This is the first design. And I think I don't want to reprint the whole thing because I have to change the bottom, right? It's actually orange. And these are gray. These are made out of cope. That's actually orange. But this is like literally, I haven't released this. So I haven't released these guys, I haven't released that. Let's open a new window. I haven't released my printer. I know Jayton's waiting on it. I did release the Ruiners. I don't think I've released the Greebles. Yeah, I don't think I've released this. I was asked for this, and I've yet to release it. I haven't released the Maker chip yet. I haven't released the locking tube I was working on. I need to do some new stuff here. I helped CGS with his train. I hope he liked that. I hope it helped. I haven't released the new Gridfinity that Bob and I were talking about. I haven't released the conveyor belt yet, or the lantern, or the coaster, or the filament cutting machine. I don't think I've released some of these vehicles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't released a new set of these yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't released these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't released these yet. This is just a concept for the train. I have to make it big enough and cute enough. I haven't released the timer yet. I haven't released Darth Gallum's saber yet. I haven't released this onion box yet. I haven't released the steampunk armband. I haven't finished the moose tool. I don't think I've released the Gridfinity version of the Maker Mashups box. I haven't released the desk clamp yet. That's just like a concept. I haven't released any of the milling projects. I haven't released the second version of the jump gate where it has the gem in the middle. I haven't released the Arduino controller box yet. I think I've released all the clamps. I haven't released this dice tray yet. I gotta do a dice tray for someone. They rolled and they got dice tray. I don't know if I've released the observatory yet. Some things here don't get released. I haven't released the train station yet. I haven't released the 6x6 yet. Or if I have to update it. I haven't printed the 6x6 for Dad. I haven't released the Starliner yet. I haven't released the land ship yet. I did release the paperclips, I'm pretty sure. I haven't done the wobble alarm yet. I need to update the Jimmy DeRista mount for the Razor. I haven't released the worker bot pistol yet. I gotta change the name of this because whatever it is, it's wrong. Bodies. This is FHW. Oh, I haven't released the 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 movable tractor yet. What are they called? Combination tractor. I haven't released the biplane yet. Haven't released the large blaster for the Stellar Coalition Corps. Haven't done an update on the Snack the Ripper truck. Nothing. This is nothing. I haven't done a grenade upgrade for the Mortis Corp. Haven't released the vending machine. Haven't done a Polymaker lens update lately. Haven't updated the Jupiter pistol yet. Haven't done the terrain update for the Genius Ray. Haven't released the Space Tug yet. Haven't updated any Minitown stuff since because I've gotten better. I think the boat is out already. I don't think I've released the launch base. I need to update my apartment because Bearded Printer did such a good job on his. I need to go watch his video and see what he suggests on doing. I don't think I've released the mold, the TPU mold. I don't think I've released the 5-foot jack. I don't even think I've done the prop wrench. I haven't fixed the Jimmy Jam battle wagon. I haven't updated my BTT builds. Oh, I haven't updated my BattleBot build. I haven't released the drone. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, well, sorry, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, what is it? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36. I have 36 projects open that I haven't released. And then I need to put something on the printer right now, but none of that is what I want to print. Because the big printer, I want to do jack on the big printer. I think I want to do them out of cause PLA. Get to it, yeah. Well, now because I know more about RC, it's like even better to do the drone and stuff. Because like I can run 6 motors, I think. I just run them in series, right? And they all have to be on pivots with springs. And I can make the springs, like out of TPU or whatever. I have like 31 outstanding projects. I just never get to them. So instead of all those 37, I'll just sit here and just do something else. I think you even asked for the biplane. You know the feeling, yeah. Oh, and the meat cleaver, because I have to print the remainder of that. And the eye, yeah, so I didn't even count those. Those 3. This one, this is a remix, this is a new version, this is the inserts for that. So like when I say I have a lot of models, I mean it. I know, because I'd rather just, like, again, like I say, I think it's funny because I feel targeted by Jamie's comment where he's like, engineers just don't, they just want you to like it. They know what it's worth, right? I just feel so targeted by him. Not in a bad way, just, could he be any more right? I think this whole model has failed. I think that's why I didn't print it. I think we're gonna have to stop it. Like, could he be any more right? I was like, you, sir, you, sir, are 100% correct, and it makes me mad. You know what I mean? I was like, that's why I've said, like, I think there's going to be producers for people like us. And I know some of you guys are making money, which is good. I think this is totally hooped. I think this is a full stop. Right? Like, I'm glad you, like, don't ever think, like, oh, Maker, Maker's mad because I'm making money. I think it's the opposite way. I couldn't be happier for you. I'd feel bad if I was making money and you weren't. So tempted to just, I can't print this. I gotta take it apart. So there's another one, 33 or 32 projects that I need to do. So like, if you guys have a suggestion on what we should work on, go right ahead. I'll start in it. Don't. Okay, the drones are off the table for now, just for now. Like not to be negative or anything. It's just they're off the table for now, just for now. Oh, and I have like a thing for a friend that I should do. Oh, and I have to do something before Beans gets here as well. So it's like, blah, blah. I recently had a conversation. They were asking me about all this, and I was like, they're like, how much do you? I spend like 60 hours a week on it. Like, what are you gonna do when you have to get a real career? I was like, I don't know, man. I do this for fun, so I'll find a way. I will find a way to make it work because I really love this. And I know that the minimum streaming I can do, I can't do streaming like once a month or whatever. The minimum you guys want is like 3 times a week, even if they're short sessions, right? Even if they're 2 or 4 hours, whatever they are. Like you guys, that's what you guys want, which I have no problem with, right? Like I'm cool with that. So maybe, well, no, we already did those Ethereans, so we might have to do like design an Etherean or something. Oops, that was a poor decision. Let that cool, I guess. That should have just popped off though. That should have just popped off, but. And I like today I released what 30 models, 40 models, something like that. And remember, every single one of those minis has a base, which I also made. So. So when I say I have like 3,000 models, it's no joke. No joke. All right, I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'll be back in a little bit, but yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Thank you for hanging out here with me on YouTube. We're doing some models and farting around and printing stuff. So that thing there, maybe we'll split it up and print it because it's old and we should do it. So let's go in here. Take you to my modeling screen. Just rocket is the key. No. Maybe it's Goblin? We should actually, you know what we should be doing is Void Fang. But I think we're going to end up doing Goblin anyway. No, it's not that. I'll have to dig for it. I don't know if I want to dig for it. This truck is cool, I just don't know how to part it. I remember there was a thing Lily sent me that was supposed to help me part stuff. Yeah, so here's the elites. Let's do Ethereum and see if the Ethereans have a sniper rifle. Yeah, I know, Bamboo. You did your best. I don't blame you. Look at the Ethereum main. Because I think there's a sniper. And then we'll just do it. Because we've done the first three. I know they're in the box. I saw them. And I'm back. Welcome back, nerd. Well, like Maker Viking, make whatever like you want, right? That's like I always tell it. Like everyone always gets confused. Like I'm like make what you want. It's like if you're gonna just like chill, I'd recommend you like really just make what you want. I know, dude. I'm just trying to be as positive with you as I can, you know? Yeah. Well, because I want you to get to a point where it's like affordable for you to. What do I want to do with this actually? For you not to stress about everything, you know, and just be able to do what you want to do. Like I don't know how to help with that. Because like what you're doing is so important. My opinion. Take it or leave it. It's up to you, but. I think I know CMF Designs. I think that's the guy who does the stuff for Protopest now. That turned out nice. What is that? What material is that? That turned out nice. Because that's hollow. That turned out good. That turned out nice. Good job. Woo. Look at the lines on it too. This is really smooth. What machine is that? Did you like it? It's a good color. Thanks, man. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, you know how it is when I think. You guys are, yeah. When chat goes quiet, I go quiet, right? Yeah, I like the big bug eyes. It's not something you see all the time, right? Well, you want to hear what I'm listening to? Here, this is what I'm actually listening to, but I can't. I still don't have music for the channel, so this is what I'm listening to. I actually have music going. I always have music when I'm designing. I always have music going. Okay, so let's throw some stuff. Let me clear the bamboo and then we'll throw some stuff to it. Didn't do the sniper, so I gotta do. That's that's the new pistolero. I know I said I wouldn't do so many pistoleros, but this is like an elite, whatever, right? I know I said I wouldn't do it, but I gotta like figure out a shield for them or something maybe. You don't see like what I do is like different than what everyone else does, and hopefully you see more stuff like what I do. But because like tabletop games is all placeholders, who cares? Just make whatever you think is cool. But these guys are frogmen. They have like a special attack where they jump at you. And I just have to copy it and then clone it, right? So I gotta clone it and then mirror it. Mirror it. And then one of the things, I just fix my models just in case, right? Have you printed a fair number of the Ethereum? Did you see all of them? So this is like the new battle set for Stargrave. There's the new Pistolero, there's the new Sniper. And then I gotta do, like, I'll probably do like a base trooper without the sniper rifle, with the hat and without the hat. I don't like the sledgehammer, but it is what it is, right? Like, I gotta figure out more tools for them, I'm not sure. But, and remember, every time I make a new model, I seem to get better at it. There's the new Pistolero. There's the new Pistolero. There's the new Sniper with a dynamic pose, like he's running. He's like walking. And then these guys are pretty static, but working on them. Oh, yeah, please do. Please do, because then I can use it for cover art, I can use it for all kinds of stuff if you want. Like, we can go down that road. Because everyone's always like, oh, I'm not a very good painter. That's not the point. Like, for me, the point is to get people to paint it, because there's wide-ranging skills, right? And I don't want people to, like, because that's the problem. They talk about model creep. I don't know if you ever heard that term or not, but they talk about model creep where the model gets way too complicated for people to paint. That's why I keep them the way I do. Like, this guy is going to get a change. I'm not sure what. That mag pouch is probably going to be bigger. There might be a scope on his weapon. I'm not sure. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, before I was in the car crush, I could paint really well. And now I can't. So, who am I to judge? And not only that, but I want new people to try. And yes, like, heavy metal style painting and stuff is great. Like, it is. It's wonderful. But not everyone can paint that way. So yeah, these three back here, like, they'll probably get remade. And then this is just some of the source material, right? Like, I like this one with the rangefinder and stuff, but I found the rangefinder was too small, so I'll probably make the rangefinder bigger and thicker, right? But I love the rice patty hats, man. Like, they don't print great. Like, they're okay, but I could probably like make the brim inside like flat, and no one would mind. And see, that pouch is like way too small. The star does come out pretty pronounced, but this hammer's lame. I don't know how to fix it, but it's lame. Right? I like, and like, if you look at Japan, even in their cyberpunk stuff, they have rice paddy hats. And I was like, hard to argue with that. Rice paddy hats are cool, man. That's too, well, it's not crazy too small. That's not, I just don't want anything floating, right? So, I don't want the rings to move, but I want I want this to move. So maybe I can move all this up and then move that square, because that's a little screen, right? Move that down like that. And that way it fits into the model, right? Like put hydraulics onto it. Yeah, we could do like hydraulics maybe. Well, because there's like, because if you do too much texture on it, it'll have a hard time printing. But can we go like wider and thinner maybe? Because we can do this, right? And we can align and maybe put on the same side, you know? Because no matter what I do, it's gonna produce overhangs. I wonder if we can put a taper cone on the end of it. Like that is looking better. If I join all these, I guarantee you it looks better than the original. Like, it looks better there. And this leg can be more pronounced. This can come out like this. That can all have a little bit of a rotate, and then this can come out more like this, right? And this hip can have more rotate. This stuff all needs to join again. But this can come up too. This can get less of a turn on it. Okay. Okay. Like, that's better. Can't remember what the original. There's the original. No, I didn't even do an original. I can tell you right now, that's better. I still think that head needs a little bit of a turn. I'm gonna try and fix this hat. Like, that's better. And then I need to turn the head inside. But I need to go back to my normal plane. Like that. I think that's probably better. And then this can actually turn a little bit too. Man, this music is like on fire for what I want. Oh no, we can actually change this. Hold on. Gotta rotate this a little bit. They go they go last. So this my head's locked and the hat goes together. Oh, I still don't like those overhangs. Maybe we just live with them. Because they go into his head and I don't like that, right? Can we move these up though? I can make them less tall. That's weird. Then we'll group them and then we'll turn them a little bit. But they like fit weird in the hat. I don't think it matters because everything's really small, but like I think that's okay. Like I like that. A little beefier. Maybe we can bring it in a little bit. How big? How? Right? Little more shape to it. This arm. That. Like I think that's better. Sure. Okay, be safe, Jayden. Lots of love. And I could do like one where they're holding the hammer in their hands. Oh, it's dark in here. You guys didn't say anything. I'm gonna go see what I have in the freezer. I do have pasta, so I could do pasta again tonight. Try to keep my protein up though. I find I like get really sluggish if I don't eat protein. Hot dogs and pasta? Sure, we could do that. Looks like we're lifting. Are we lifting there or no? That might just be the shape of the foot. No, that's just the shape of the foot. Like, do we load the machine with 2-color and just start processing the rat rod? What color do I want the body on the rat rod? I don't think I have a yet. So we do the body in purple? We have purple gold. Which is a nice sort of thing. I don't think I have any yellow. Could do the body in Polymax blue. Kind of want to go metallic. Like, I want to go metals with this, though. Solvable? Solvable. So we could use that for sports. What's this? It's translucent red. I'm saving that for an upcoming project. Cosplay. That's just some random junk. Oh, this is luminous blue. We could do the body in like red, like pro red. I think I have silver. I gotta go see what cope I have left. Anyway, I need to take a break. I'll be back soon. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name is Maker Millwright, of course. Do me a favor, put a little like and maybe a comment down below. Share with your friends. We're live here on Twitch. Thank you for being here we're live on YouTube. My mistake, we're live on YouTube. We post a bunch of models today. I have to go through and take some photos because apparently I missed a bunch of photos. So we're working on a team here. Sort of at a loss. What else? I like the new Sergeant with the big hammer and stuff. The wrench is cool, but I think, I don't know. I don't know if I even bothered to organize. Oh, you can't see what I'm talking about. I don't even know if I've gone through and done the Lumerian, or sorry, Etherean. So I have to go and look, but. So I've organized that, and we got to do the Pistolero. So we're working on that team. So the Pistolero will be the next print, then the Sergeant, and maybe we'll do one with just a hammer. Got to do one with just the rifle. We'll have to figure that one out. But, yeah, so, some design. Still some work to be done. I don't know. won't print well like that, so it's like maybe we won't use the wrench, right? Maybe we just switch the head. And remember, like, because you can mirror them in the slicer, it doesn't... Lefts and rights don't really matter, right? Because I can take this whole thing and just mirror it, right? Can we see what the power pike looks like? Because they have like a spade weapon. We could do an adventurer's backpack. I just see one there. rotate. Maybe we should give one like a cyber eye or something? I don't know. Anyway, guys, looks like chat's died off. So I want to say thank you all for tuning in today. Have a great night. Sorry we can't raid here over on Twitch, or sorry, YouTube. But we did like a ton of models today. Go check out my stuff over on Thangs. Throw it in the chat here. It's down below as well, so if you need it, right? That's Thangs, and then the new Christmas ornaments are also out on Maker World. Oh, on printables as well, so. Yeah. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for watching me work on stuff. I really appreciate it. It's always kind of a blast to make stuff and show people what I'm doing. I get a lot of joy out of it. So, Christmas ornaments are up. Tons of new models are up. You know, there's multiple sets up. And then, of course, like check out Maker or Tinkercad or Tinker Atlas. Sorry, Tinker Atlas. Because you know it's a social media platform for makers, right? And I don't know what the future is for the process, but I think it's worth your time. But thank you everyone for tuning in today. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna probably have hot dogs and craft dinner for dinner. Because why not, right? I'm Canadian. We love craft dinner. So enjoy this outro by Slower 3DP.
Well, that's it. Well, that's it. I really hope you enjoyed it. We had a ball making it. Thank you very much.